Hey everybody, just getting the dogs settled in here, but they're all set. Just be less than a minute. Hello, freak bitches. Okay. Just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Hey, handyman. Probably not here anymore, but if you are, hope you're well, my friend. Thank you for also being a member of the channel. And hello, Uni. Hey, top of the evening. And Beyond Zebra. What's the deal? Good to see you. What is the deal, yo? Here's the deal. Why doesn't that work? Both work. Right. We are. Oh. You like my singing? They tried to hire me for the soundtrack, but I told them I was busy. Maybe the next one. You know, busy schedule and all. Alright, here we go. Holy, oh Lord. Yeah, I'll provide backing vocals at the Witcher concert. Exactly. I cannot wait for that. All right. You know, you guys were. I don't think anyone was around for what occurred last night, and there isn't much in terms of the replay. Let's see, 401, 408. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll show. It was great. So, anyone who may have tuned in last night. Yeah, so this is basically the part. So we finally got. It's worth the replay just for some of the philosophical Hermes, old school, lead into gold connotations. Okay, so basically, so you may recall the guy walking. It's hard to. Hold on, let me show him. Him. Okay, him. He, the miller. We had to get a bunch of shit for him multiple times. Send us on wild goose chase after wild goose chase, and everything was leaning towards we were building getting supplies for gunpowder or something. And then like he throws a curveball and then like almost was implying the ancient, you know, lead into gold alchemical process, which wasn't the case. It was to make gunpowder the whole time. And so this is where we're at after we've finally given him to deliver and he trusts us. He's going to show us what they got. And you'll see the rest. Oh, wait a minute. It already blew up there. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me back it up. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think... Yeah, I was going to say, I think a lot of people were asleep by the time that was all going down, so... Doing that. Yeah, we're supposed to meet him here. Okay. That was right. So... Yeah. All right. So yeah, you don't need to see any of that stuff all over. So we're just gonna go over here, and then everything will be revealed. I'm losing my sense of direction. All right. Yeah, up here to the left.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Fucking Henry and Scallops, for Christ's sake. Isn't this great view? I just love it. I want to live here. Live here and be left alone. You know, maybe go into the town every once in a while. Get some supplies. Say the token hello. Not because I want to, but because I feel, you know, obligated as a human to be polite type deal. Alright, no, I'm being too negative. As George Carlin, he's like, I like people, but only one-on-one.
Last supper, with only one but very filling course awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
That's funny because you'll kill. It'd be funny, you know. I'm gonna say you'll kill me because I want to hear a different message.
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not expecting anything good. We're in a remote place. One of me, 3 of you. You've got no use for me anymore.
Even though I didn't select
So
this
you'll try
yesterday.
to get rid of me like an inconvenient witness.
That'd be too easy. It'd be more torture to listen to another of Crazel's lectures.
Well, maybe I do talk about my interests a bit too much. But today will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
I already have an idea of what you're doing here. Those lead balls, the alchemical talk, sulfur, saltpeter. I've seen what those devilish inventions can do. I've had the finger of God aimed at me once, and I barely made it out alive.
The finger of God. Damn it, Henry, that's von Berghoff's Prague wonder. Why didn't you tell me about it?
And when have you ever told me straight up about anything?
Exactly.
All you do is lead me by the nose.
If I'd known you were that experienced, I'd have spoken to you differently.
You can start now, then. And I want to hear it from you, not Bonnie.
Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. And my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And see, we've got classic truth bomb there. Anyone who wants to think outside the box, wants to ask questions that are not allowed to be asked, well, that's what you get. You leave, you get kicked out, or you get set up for some bullshit violation and they just steal your freaking tuition, or you know, you get fired from a job if you're in a job and asking questions in an organization that doesn't want questions asked and goes outside the box. That type of deal. All sorts of stuff. Religion, same way. Anyways,
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
I knew right away this wasn't about anything supernatural.
Well, we may have underestimated you a bit, but it was nice of you to not snitch on us.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold, and that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
no, it won't.
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Looks like it ain't working.
Trico boom.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Crazel?
The fuse didn't catch immediately.
I told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes, boiled in wine.
Very well, if you say so. We'll try
Yeah,
Russians next
dumbass.
time.
I'd also like to take a look at that book, Crazel.
In due time, Bonnie. In due time.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. In any case, you impressed Crazel by figuring out what we're doing here.
His beating around the bush was quite suspicious, and he's lucky he didn't run into someone who would turn him in for witchcraft.
Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of. Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit sometime. Take care now.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Me every day.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. That's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Black powder? Well now, I have to say, I could tell, but it was hard to believe.
Aye, it seems we underestimated you. It's a good thing you didn't snitch on us. Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
In the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. See you soon, my friend.
Yeah.
See you soon, my friend.
Be about us seeing one another. Alchemy table up in here. Where's what's his nuts? So how y'all doing out there? How was your day? Ham making. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You probably went back to that house.
May God give you health, sir.
Yeah, I love how he likes us all of a sudden. He was a complete dick. Threatened to kill us multiple times. And I was like, hello, hope you have a good day. Blah, blah, blah. Well, sir, it's not that easy to get back in our good graces. I was like, nothing up here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, there he is. Now listen. Accepted. SOB.
We've been through a lot together. Will you finally tell me more about yourself?
Have you not grown tired of all this constant questioning? I've told you plenty already. And if I left something out, it was for a good reason.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world, but I don't know anything about you as a person.
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to myself. To find yourself and who you really are. Isn't that the only true meaning of life?
Yeah, I am good. That's step one, and then after that is you need step one in order to get step two, which is figure out you need to liberate yourself.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I reckon I played the fool well, if you thought I was falling for your delusions all along. I worked for Conrad Keyser himself, just so you know. And he never tried anything like that on me.
Keyser? Fancy that. Next time I'll play it safe and stick to the classics like Thomas Aquinas.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lower Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know,
I always were.
the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people beneath it all.
We'll always be little people beneath it all. Yeah. Remember, just a grain of sand on the beach. Nothing. You're nothing. You're worthless. Well said. Let's see what he says when I said I feel useless.
Sounds like I went to a lot of trouble for nothing. I didn't really have any influence on anything.
There is no one right path. When you accept that as reality, all your doubts will be dispelled. Maybe it's just time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
So how about that book of yours, Crazel?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All secretive again, are we? I thought we got past that.
Sorry, Henry. Force of habit. My great work is complete. I picked up where Black Bertolt left off and brought his conclusions to a close. I believe that my work will lay the foundations of a new world where knowledge will forever reign over darkness.
Sounds interesting. Could I at least get a peek?
Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. If anyone heard about the book, the church would be after me, like a dog after a rabbit. I hid the original so well, even you wouldn't be able to find it. Believe me, I made an effort.
You know I'd never tell anyone about it.
And what if you were tortured, huh? No. You can never be too sure. I even made an exact copy, just to be safe. That was even more work than we had with the original.
So maybe you could lend me this copy?
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg, to someone I owe a lot to.
Christ.
Crazel. Where's
come
the
on.
copy?
In the good hands of a messenger who'll hand it over to Hermes Trismegistos. You're not going to catch that fella. He set off straight for Kuttenberg.
Who's Hermes Trismegistos?
That I will not tell you.
Well, I hope your courier arrived safely and didn't lose such a rarity to a common thief on the way. What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
Show me your wares. A word about the price. Do we have a deal?
That's... You see?
All right, so yeah, that was kind of the end of that, which was an interesting. That was actually a really long side quest, but Yeah, so pretty cool, pretty cool. So now what I'm doing is, oh, yeah, Ryan, you had a long day, huh? Long day of training at work. I got a list here. Moment, guys. Try to set aside. See what still can do. A sinful soul. I don't think we've done that one. Sounds like did that. Okay, looks like two of them kind of lead into one another. That's good. We'll get quests out of it. Perfect. Oh, it's it's one of these. Perfect. One of those two. Stop our convoy. Okay.
What can I do for you?
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd happily pay for some blacksmithing tips.
All right, then. But it'll take a while.
It'll take a while. A whole hour.
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been
nothing,
quiet
huh?
here. Thank God.
Okay, looks like we have.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
One moment, guys.
And what sort of work do you have for me, blacksmith?
There's this fella who's a thorn in my side. I owe him something. And I need you to make this problem go away.
Oh, shit. You want me to kill him?
What is it? I'm listening.
His name is Tomcat. He's a swordsman. A real tough fella who can bend steel with his bare hands. I met him at the tavern once.
Damn.
And I promised him I'd make a sword that he surely won't be able to bend. So it has to be made of Damascus steel, you understand?
That isn't exactly a simple task. You know how to make something like that, Radovan?
God's nails. That's just the thing. I was so boozed up, I made a wager with him that I could definitely do it. This is about honor, you understand?
How do you hope to make it? It'll take weeks to make a sword like that.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But
Oh,
that's all I
shit.
know.
Made a pact with the devil.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword.
Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Farewell.
Yeah, Henry is a blacksmith. Henry's, well, comes from a blacksmith family, yes. But the blacksmithing in the game is annoying. I can't stand it. It's almost like having to play Gwent. In the middle of The Witcher, you know? It's like, come on, just... Where can I pay someone to do whatever blacksmith crap you want me to do? So then I can just move on with the game and have fun. More about the hermit. Go talk to the women folk. How you doing, True Detective?
I'm at your service, sir.
Good day to you.
Top of the morning to you, Governor.
And what can I get for you?
Greetings to you, sir. Blessed evening to you.
About the diabolical apparition.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
Go to hell with that. Take care,
I'll be
friend.
with you.
Wow.
Hey, where's that beer?
You know, thing about pareidolia, I don't know if I believe in it. I think what we're seeing is legit,
Good day to you.
and it's the system's way of passing
I
it
hear
off.
that some apparition was
It's
seen around
nothing.
here.
Well, here you have
Is it true?
Enjoy.
I don't know anything about that. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Already talked to him, right? Yeah.
Take care and good night.
Trying to make sure, yeah.
Farewell, my friend. Look who's here. The biggest brawler in the domain.
It wasn't my fault. It was quite the fight.
It was a right proper fight, all right.
I'd say so. What kind of wedding would it be if the lads didn't get into a good old brawl? Pa was really pissed off, and my sister wouldn't stop crying to this day. But
Oh,
I didn't
please, we
have
talked to
much
her.
fun in a long time. People will talk about that wedding for years to come, no doubt about it.
What's the holds up, innkeeper?
Some noble was resting under.
God be with you, my friend.
But because it was pissing down.
Here you go.
Leave it be, though.
Aye. But the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Wait. Are you getting AI prompts in my stream?
I'll have a jug of wine.
Because I thought I disabled
I'm
those.
sorry.
Although I did see some of them. It seems like YouTube reactivates them every stream, and I thought it's bypassing my settings.
Found a
It's
dead
really
body
annoying.
Stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this.
Oh, and Uni says free comic book days coming up soon.
Good evening. What do you need?
Oh, he's not going to talk about it either, huh?
The Lord be with you. What do you need? And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe
I'm
it?
sorry.
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Oh, shit.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you.
He's going to talk to
Because
us.
this reeks of hell.
Ooh.
There's something else
See if
I
he
need to
says
know about
anything
this
else.
hermit.
Probably not.
Ask then if you must.
Oh, here we go. Perfect.
What do you know about this
all that could have
apparition?
been
Stanislav.
bypassed
the
by
herdsman.
accident.
He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking
You
for
tell us
trouble, lad.
anything?
But
No,
all
no.
right, if you insist, you go
we
through
insist.
Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill, to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden. and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Oh. Yeah.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback?
Interesting that the apparitions are coming to the bar of all places to feast on the spirits at the bar.
That's definitely odd.
Well,
Who knows though?
Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Oh, come on, True Detective. Her hair is freaking atrocious.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
Oh.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
Nah, that doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay. Let's agree on a price. Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this.
It's a pile of hay, lady.
Thanks. And I wish you a peaceful night, sir.
Now we want to get an extended stay. There we go.
Would it be possible to sleep here sometimes?
If you're not some sort of scoundrel and you pay in
No.
advance, then I.
We're not a scoundrel.
Let's agree on a price. Is this enough?
You
This
really
is to
won't
get a
convince me.
permanent bed.
Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Thank you.
Show me your wares.
Alright, so we got the info. At least part of the info. Witness. Sweet. I want to talk to all the witnesses. That's for sure. Every last one of them. Go to bed. Alright. Hey, yo, hey, come to rob you. Guess what we'll do is put. Oh.
That? You're always.
Hey. Of course he does freaking open the door.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
And what's that got to do with me? Let's be on your way. See you soon, my friend.
Yeah. How about your wife? Ah, damn it. Alright, so yeah, Henry's gotta go to sleep. Well, we could try the other part of town real quick. Up. Oh, good.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I heard something happened to Ambrose the Hermit.
Too right. He sends everyone packing right away. He's changed a lot.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, he used to have it hanging on the wall in his hut, but then he took it down. He might have sold it.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ, have mercy. I want nothing to do with that. Bis bald.
Damn, he shut us down right away. We're not done yet, buddy.
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
Better ask Gerda at the apothecaries. She's the one what saw it with her own eyes.
Holy shit.
I heard that Stanislav saw an apparition at the rocks. Is that true?
Aye. There's been strange goings-on there last few days. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
I'd like to help you. Watch out, Gerda. Nothing to be afraid of. You got Henry here.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
Some of the devil, obviously. Let's just say it for the hell.
If the devil's at large here, someone summoned him and should be punished for it. But you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Be crazy we send Henry to any like falsely accuses someone and they get sent to the gallows or something. Oh shit, we got both of them, huh? Alright. Oh, looks like we got all the info we need. Most of it. Oh, yeah, we definitely want to investigate. Alright, so it's best he goes and gets some sleep.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Oh, princess. Oh, shit.
I hear something happened to the hermit.
Forget about him. He's in a bad way. Sick, they say.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it. Or chucked it out.
I was told Stanislav the herdsboy saw the devil in the rocks.
God in heaven, save us. It happened a few days ago. He saw him with his own 2 eyes.
I hear the apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
The cross was askew, but God knows what Gerda saw there.
I'll have a look at your wares.
What are you doing here?
All right. Do it. Finish the next phase of our investigation. Investigate the cross. Oh wait, find out more about the house and find out more about the hunt first. Oh no, you wanna draw option. I don't want to do anything out of order. Although these alphabetical things don't necessarily mean anything. Yeah, let's go investigate cross. It's going to be up here.
Go! Go! Ka! Go!
Yeah, the horse
Quick.
is so freaking slow. Oh. Oh boy, I hear wolves. Or dogs, but more wild dogs. Kick my ass every time. What do we got here?
Fresh soil.
Soil.
Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Soil of a fresh variety. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Get in the grave. Get in the grave. Come on, dude. It's like, how many times? Unbelievable. Fucking thing. See how it's like. It's like Henry does not hit him. I don't know what it is. Sorry. Chronicles of the Knight's Cross. 3. Order. There. Gator cloak. Sounds kind of bad. Even though we're not. Brave of a fresh variety. Oh shit. What? That was just random. Should go. Soil of a fresh variety. How we roll. right. So yeah, it's a good thing. So yeah, we'll talk to the last witness. And we'll go see the hermit. Spread it there, huh?
Whoa, whoa.
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
Poor fella. Henry'd be stinking. Damn, look at him.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why'd you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
You want a swig of schnapps? You want a roast in hell? Oh, I want to do that one. I know how to deal with it. Yeah, let's do the roast in hell. I do want to give him schnapps, though, too. I want to do both. Yeah, I want to do both. Try
Want a
this
swig of
first.
schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
It's just that I don't have anything on me.
Don't
What?
offer
Yes,
what you
we
haven't
do.
got. I was
What?
looking forward to it.
Got a shit ton of it.
How was it with the diabolical apparition?
The hell?
I heard you saw something.
Leave me be.
That's bullshit. How does he not? He should have a shit ton of it.
Do you
Or
want
burn
to
in
roast
hell.
in hell and choke on sulphur?
But I didn't do anything.
That was worth
And
it.
who did the devil appear to, eh? Speak, sinner. How was it?
All right, all right. I'll gladly help you. Just stop with that. What did you want to know?
Oh, I wish you could get Preston a little bit more.
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
Have you seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up on Kopanina. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I already spoke with him. Can you think of anyone else who could help me?
What about the gamekeeper? Maybe if you're lucky, he'll be sober.
I
Take
already
care.
spoke to him, too. Alright. Hey, doggy. Bite me, are you?
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Nice piece of property. I can't believe he freaking didn't have schnapps. Like, what the? We picked up so many bottles, unless they went bad. Hard for me to imagine he doesn't have any. Whatever. Clearly, he must not have any good ones. Alright, let's give this a read, guys. Or maybe not. Oh, wait. Okay. On the right. Alright, so just military. Giving 2 good riding horses. 1 each for his knight and chaplain. Huh? He also have the service of 1 archer and 2 squires in armor, as well as 2 servants under saddle. Well, he's a big to-do, huh? Has he got any water around here? He's got to go visit the horse. Camps. Camp. The road. Fire. Tunnel in the cliff. Well, see what happens. Good. Come on here. Offer a nice stroll. Will someone fucks with Henry? More vino, señorita. I love it. Reminds me of home. Something close, huh? Here. Music changing. Oh, I think I know where we are. Running with some bastards. Although it doesn't show that we explored this part of the map, so I'm 100% sure on that. Oh wait, we were here. Huh. Okay. Didn't see those camps. Oh. Suitable for horse in my ass. We'll make it suitable. Oh. Good day, sir. Who are you? Oh, shit. President attack us.
Go!
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Or definitely explore before we go talking. Yeah, let's. I have a feeling the hermit's obviously up there. Thank you. But you never know.
Whoa!
Yeah, I know. I'm so jealous of the hermit's life too. So freaking jealous. Oh shit. Whoa. Got it burnt down. Can't be good. Stallion. Anybody home? Oh shit. Yeah, we had a rough day, huh? Or rough month. Hey, pal.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Dark. Dark is nice. Hi, Brannick. You're a cutie. Hello. Yeah. Grass back here. Could have been worse. Bad. Come on, Henry, get. why they put that there. Okay. He was able to make it over it. Oh. Oh, what in the fuck? Oh, I thought it was a dead animal. That was like a dead pig or some shit. Alright, now I get out of there. Good. Put freaking thing away. That we abandoned horse. Abandoned village. Destroyed. I'm waiting for something to scare the shit out of me. Guess that's it. Feel like there should be something more. Kind of like Disney World. Yo ho, a hermit's life for me. That's it. Let's go talk to the hermit. Over here. He's over here now. Oh. Oh, there are church bells down here. Kind of wild, huh? Trees. Thing went off, so that means. Oh no, we just crossed the border into the zone. That's kind of just gives you a hint when boom, that means close to your objective. Oh boy. Probably wherever that well is. Try. Cliff. Freaking herb garden. Hmm. It's definitely hermit compatible. Up and around. There we go. Hopefully. Really? Oh wait, there's a cross. Oh my god! How did he not die? He's got really good health now, but fuck. That should have been. What up, Mary? How you doing? Little baby Jesus up in here. Exotic wood. Wood of an exotic variety. Long time, man. Slave, maybe? Around there? Wow. Wow. Damn. That's beautiful. A little panning action. So peaceful. And then there's this. And then there's like a dead slave or something. Wait a minute, I hear voices. Hermit, where you at? Cave? Oh, yeah. Sleep here. Huh. I wonder what would happen if we slept there. Someone shows up. Who the fuck are you? We won't steal your food. Steal other things, but we're not gonna steal your food. At least at the moment. Whoa, fuck. More wolves. Gotta be kidding me. Hey, pal. Wanna go away? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Just always kicks my ass. There's more. Where else? Come in peace. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was playing like that. Good little hiding spot though. Maybe if we, okay, so if we follow the stream over here, go down the road, follow the stream up, that'll make it really easy. Try that. Oh, fuck. That's some carnage right there. Hold on. Just... Are we crazy? Take 1 minute. I just want to make sure that I repair his sword or his mace. Gonna be too bad, but the wolves did get some hits in us. Way too much shit. It's a good thing we did it. Bad. Okay. Peace. I'm gonna repair both of those. So, oh, wait, that one's up. Use a sword. Peach cobbler's all good. Nope. Taylor, I'm very fair on that. Wolves be ripping our fucking clothes up and shit. We're right near the freaking near the hermit's hut. Could be alright. At least I think we are. We're definitely gonna find out some more info, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. Fuck. Are we gonna do an autopsy? Door. This the envoy? Guessing it is. How the hell did he end up there? Well, I'm gonna follow the waterway up. That way. Well. Boy. Oh. Oh. Here. A little bit of that. Gotta be close. Yeah, we're right there. This well, really. Alright. Gotta be right up here. Excuse me, Mr. Hermit. Be too much stuff around for him not. Damn. Let me just see. Lady in here? Yes. No.
Who? What? Leave me be.
Are you Marika, by any chance?
Oh no! Odette sent you, right? Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers. When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once red flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The voivode would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... all right then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing. Fortunately, I have all the herbs and bandages on me. Here, take this.
Oi, Devla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dead. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dead, give it to me. I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If he let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool. If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... you should honor your family.
Poor fella.
Oh, my dear, everything
Leave
will
me
all
be.
right again.
Huh. Yeah, well, that's... What the fuck? Dude, like... Wow, it's so easy to, like, get lost over here. Look, remember we were down here where we found the bodies. I was like, yeah, let's go up here and find the well. We found the well. And the beer or whatever. Let's see, like... He says he's in... In the rocks. Could be an inlet here. Oh, there could be some here too. Alright, so let's start. That would make sense. Because we found his shit here. Found his shit here. We didn't go up here. And there's a road in between. Yeah, let's give that a try. And then if we don't find him there, we'll go through here and check that out. Close. But going to. This is all pissed off with sleep, right? Oh, Henry's fine. That was actually part of another storyline, funny enough.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Hmm. What, fresh variety? That is a fresh variety if I've ever seen one. Wait a minute. Didn't we just... Oh, man. Come on. Where are you? Let's go. Chop, chop.
Go!
Flying off a ledge now.
Whoa!
Follow the path. Good luck on the path.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, just dinged. Music's starting. So that kind of usually implies some shit's about to. Way over here. Yeah, there's the garden. You know, I might look it up. Fine. Down from there. Yeah. Alright. I only fell down there, jeez. Reliving it. I'm just gonna look it up here. We'll find it in a second. Yeah, deja vu, exactly. So, get find out more about the hermit. Although that's like a bunch of parts of it. That is so crazy. How did we miss that? That's so freaking nuts. We were right there. Oh my god. God, that's pathetic. That is so pathetic. All I had to do was turn my head right. Oh my god. Of course, sit there. Okay.
Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my pace.
No, I want to.
What are you doing here?
I'm
Stop
taking
pestering me
over.
and get out.
No, it's time for you to leave. We're taking over. God be with you.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Oh, I understand.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They
Free
say you've
body
made a
right down
pact
the
with the
stream.
devil. And are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
You better change your attitude there, buddy.
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I just like pissing him off at this point.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose.
Oh, you're getting a little queasy.
According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
Out with it.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here, in the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse, black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition, or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
Out with it.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
I'm not your errand boy.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
He's gonna make me come back for that shit, isn't he? Don't worry, I got another plan. We'll go take care of his, all over the place. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to sleep, and then hopefully we'll rob his hut at night. That's how we roll. Maybe find out there too. A sinful soul. Bring them back. Trust. Exactly. Hashtag Team Klepto. All day long. Go falling off any cliffs, Henry. Watch, he's probably like sacrificing babies in the fucking hut or some shit. Catch him in the act. Oh shit. Damn, he's holding out on us. All sorts of goodies. Pick up what? Oh, what? Picking up this. Oh, I see. He's gonna. What? Gonna. Just for like a future thing, like the. Oh shit! Hiding good books back there, buddy. That's not allowed. Diary of Knight Conrad. You. I wonder if we come back if he'll be like, yeah, I've got it for you, and then he goes to look for it, and it's not there because we stole it. Can't put the bags. Doesn't really matter. Oh, the cave. This is like up with the black spots on the map. Dried blood. Really no cave. Still a lot to explore. Take all your herbs too. Trying to play hardball with us. We'll look all over the place. Not right. You should know better.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Some of these are just not. There's the end. Lord, show me the way. I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow. Hot piled stones by two birches. Mark the grave, broken sword. Let whoever passes by take. What I'll do is I'll leave it up. Slowly. Okay. If you want to read through it, you can always pause the stream. I'm just going to kind of skim it. What was it? All right. Yeah. Let's. That's right. Clean it all the way out. No fucking around. Everything in sight that holds. Watch, we're gonna run into walls. Guarantee it. Thing. Barrett. Over here. Although we were up here. How's that nest? What the come on. That fast. I'm not seeing it. Yeah. Usually within eyesight. There it is. Think. I don't want to be using any of those good arrows. Gotta use the shitty arrows. Oh, doesn't even have any arrows. Loaded. Shitty one. There we go. And eggs. Wonderful. What a waste of time that. So, edge of the meadow. 2 entangled birch. Looking. Okay, in the interest of saving time, not farting. Fine. Killer. Way too fast. Alright, hold on. Alright, so it's actually right behind here. So we were close again. So here.
Where's the hermit's grave? They ought to be somewhere around here.
Aha.
There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
Yeah. Oh.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Well, that was quite the adventure. Alright, so let's go drop this stuff off for her. And then we'll go and drop off the sword. I like this one. This is a good mission.
Excuse me.
Right. This lady's still over here. This asshole. Yep. Where's your friend at? In our house. What the fuck? Where'd you go? Oh. Going to work or oh. You work at the cemetery? What the fuck? Oh, that's Fast forward time a little bit. I don't want to be going all over the map and then like, oh, what? Here? Not here? That worked out.
Greetings, sir.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she'd be working at the cemetery. Okay.
Damn it! I thought that something was going on here. Well, look at me. Over here like a fool.
What the fuck?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I could have swore we did that.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool. Go!
Oh, you were in my way, Miss Bailiff. Move.
Quick!
Cemetery's right over here.
Oh,
Oh shit. Hi, Margaret. Praise the Lord. We talk? Got some
Jesus
goodies
Christ
for you.
be praised.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
Yeah, it's the living I'm afraid of.
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vushik had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it?
Man, that's rough.
Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vushik. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old. And I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense.
Hey,
God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper
No,
burial.
it's a sin.
Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold.
No
There's a
thanks.
rose bush
Not
outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vushik. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Take care, my friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy will. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts.
I do this shit at night. Hot. Although the gravedigger's pretty chill, but not doing an unauthorized burial. Body. Sense. Oh shit.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment. For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
You accomplished. Well, that was a good deed for Henry.
Oh.
Oh, and if you're watching the stream, enjoyed it so far, please consider hitting the like button. Or subscribing if you can.
Just a moment. Roll around in. Right up.
Sorry. I'll go and take a bath right away.
Yeah, well, we're right in front of it. Yeah, please consider subscribing, hitting the like button, commenting. Well, I don't know why they're trying to find this. But anyways, yes. And all that stuff. Thank you. You walk into the... Hey, Margaret.
God be with you, sir.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It was sacrilege. That'd be a horrible way to end it.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
Yeah, I'll accept it.
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry. Farewell, sir.
Sinful soul. Alright, so what we're gonna do head up here. Bring the black sword, blacks. Like the very beginning of the hermit quest. Purpose of it.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class, welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
God's nails. You took your sweet time.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I got that sword in the end, though, didn't I? So stop moaning, Radovan.
Yeah. I didn't mean anything by it. And now get to the forge. It won't be the sword for Samin now, but at least you can help me win a wager.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Oh, I knew they were gonna pull this shit.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Do you accept?
More. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright guys, so I do need to take a break, let the dogs out, the beasts, for one last time tonight. So what we will do is take a 10-minute break. Might be less, but I'm gonna take at least 10. I mean, I'm putting the clock on for 10, but it could be less, okay? So I will leave up scenery for you. Take a picture. Put you over. How about that? Maybe if someone walks by, they'll yell at you. Alright. So I will be back. Just give me about 10 minutes or less. Outside. Go. Oh, baby girl.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Maybe next time. Fuck me.
Almost ready, guys. Be about a minute. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Let's... Always something at the always something. Matrix. Time away, right? Now let's try to do this sword. I'm gonna save it.
This could use some repairs. Worried about the price?
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do we have a deal?
More. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Alright, so let's see what happens.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Oh, already getting yelled at?
Christ, what a day. Christ almighty.
God damn it. Thought I did alright with that one. Huh.
Damn, it's burning.
Christ almighty.
It's burning. Sakra.
Krah.
Christ, what a day.
I'll have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up.
Already pretty cocked up. Okay, stay here. See what I'm screwing up.
Next time it'll be easy.
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
Oh, it's looking way better than the last one.
Sakra.
Oh, come on.
Doing something wrong.
about at all.
I have to face the fact that this one's fucked.
That's just great.
Yeah.
There's no point forcing this one.
All it took was one. Jeez.
At your service, sir.
Yeah. Increase our blacksmith ability. Craftsmanship.
Burning. Herrgott, that's not good.
What the fuck, man? This is why I can't stand the blacksmithing.
My respects.
No. Jesus. Did that the other night too. Kept picking the wrong schematic.
At your service, sir.
There we go. Alright. We can do it right this time.
It's already cooled down.
Oh, now it's too much.
Christ almighty.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
All right, finally did it. Finally, a good sword. All right.
I've got something for you,
Here's your
blacksmith.
stupid
Got
sword.
nails. What's this supposed to be?
It's a sword, isn't it? More or less.
My word. You're damn good. I don't understand why you packed in your craft and prefer to waste your time hanging around with mill girls.
Well, I'm working for you now. So, I think...
You think what? Think it's no good to anyone. You have a talent, lad, so don't bloody waste it.
Maybe I'll return to the forge another time. One day.
It's up to you.
No, no thank you.
The way I see it, you've just helped me win that damn wager. Tomcat will be surprised. Take that sword to him, and you can keep what that bastard owes me for your trouble. I'm sorry.
Okay, Tomcat. Tomcat better be awake by the time we get there. Oh, this is good. We can actually do two things at once. There's that girl. Remember we found her in the cave? Her father's here.
Just watch where you're going.
Oh, man. Sorry about it. There is, like, really. Yeah, that's the father. We'll talk to him in a minute. Let's return this stupid story. Oh, I gotta buy something
Welcome,
anyways.
sir. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do we have a...
You'll ha- Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
God be with you. What would you like?
Blacksmith Radovan sent me.
You mean that fella who's full of horse shit? What's his excuse today? Did a horse piss in his furnace?
I hear you lost a wager.
The drunken fucker. I underestimated him.
4 strains of welded steel. Firm blade, flexible core.
Ha! In his dreams. To hell with a fucking wager.
What do you mean?
That asshole didn't make this. Someone did it for him, and the bastard's taking the credit.
It was a bet. What difference does it make who forged the sword?
Fine. If you want your money, first prove to me it's not a piece of shit. I want to see the blade at work.
You want to fight?
You want that coin, don't you?
Ah, to hell with that. Do you think I want to end up crippled? I need all my limbs for blacksmithing.
Sure, blacksmith. You ain't no fool. And that sword of yours is fucking good. The coin is yours. You can tell that asshole Radovan that he won the wager. But if you want to fight, I'll be at your service here anytime.
Yeah. Later. Yeah. More important business to attend to. Hey, we found your kid.
Kai just goro. Solo this.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor because they hear all the insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it end very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Chave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and heathens. They said Marika was unclean, and whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
The message that your messenger came back from Semine with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Wow, what a selfish asshole.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivode, not saint.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family
Don't call me Shirley.
is in ruins. Although... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
The Voivod sent me. It's about Geza.
I know. It is not hard to guess by the look on your face. My poor boy Geza. More dardeles. Tibor, he would talk his way out of it, but Geza, he's so hot-blooded. He always loses his temper. And so they killed him, and now his body is lying somewhere.
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the Gajos see us, or we would suffer the same fate.
Do you know where I can find his body?
I do not know, but it must be somewhere in the woods near the village of Semine. That is where it all happened.
What exactly do I have to do?
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place in the woods. We will bury him there.
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to bury Geza.
All right. You can count on me.
Why do you young people always have to rush into everything? When you get my Chavo's body, let us know. We must bury him the right way. Our way. So that he can truly pass to the next world. He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geza's ghost is not one of you would want to meet. Hopefully this family will be at peace then.
You wouldn't have any idea where they might be holding Tibor?
Somewhere in the village of Semine. But I cannot tell you where. If any of us went there, they would end up very badly.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Laat het gadget.
What would you say to this?
You won't convince me with this.
Wah.
Aye, that some will convince me. Happy to be of service, sir.
420 work. He likes that number, huh? Alright, let's see where we're going. For some reason I remember her here, but alright.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
That's right. Stay away from my horse. Fuck you up.
Quick!
Where did she? I wonder if that was her.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallots, they say. Without warning. Attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village. Killed all the villagers and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all! Go home, quick, and start praying! Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize
Give it all to
or
your
torch
church.
it.
Taking the words right out of my mouth, he is.
Yeah.
I hear there's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hauled him off somewhere, probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know. I want no part in that sort of business. Farewell, my friend.
You can't be here.
Would you know where I could find a young nomad lad? He's supposed to be around here somewhere. Probably not by choice.
That devil, we have him locked up in the barn, so he can't hurt no one else.
That sounds very unfortunate. What happened exactly?
They were probably poaching in the woods, where the woodcutters caught them. The other fella pulled a dagger right away and started waving it around. But there was more of us. So the wild fella took an axe to the head, and we captured this other one.
You can't keep him here forever. What are you going to do with him next?
Them mangy vagrants must have a lot of valuable trinkets in their camp. They can buy him back from us.
Won't you let him go?
Not a chance. Why the fuck would we?
I don't think this'll end well. Either the nomads will come for him or... Well, you wouldn't kill a defenseless man, would you?
Well, maybe you're right. All right then.
The keys are inside the barn, on a crate, across from the door. Be quick, though.
Hey, Mare, untie me, please.
Wait for a little while longer.
Get us. Wait for what? Doomsday?
Yeah.
See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me. We'll run for it.
Come on, get the fuck out of there, Henry. What the fuck are you doing, bro? I'll talk to you first.
Good thing they didn't come after us. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his rikone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it. I talked to the Voivod and your ma. They want to bury your brother.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking warsons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha. Ja, wees bachtalo, more.
My respects.
What are you doing here?
You must be Bahush's mother.
Did you come to pity me?
No. I'm more interested in what actually happened. With Marika and Bahush.
She bewitched him. And I was ashamed that my son was courting such a filthy wretch. And that king of theirs, or whatever the hell he is, starts saying that Bahush seduced his daughter, so they must get married. Can you credit it? His messenger threw that in my face, right in the village square, trying to shame me for the rest of my life. Of course I sent him packing and told him to tell that lousy chief of his there wasn't a chance of that happening.
I suppose the Voivod wasn't too happy about that.
That whore's son sent 2 of his brawlers after Bahush. They said he's scum who disgraced their girl and they'd take revenge.
How did Bahush respond?
If my son has lost his mind, at least I must keep my wits about me. I'd never allow it. Not even before those 2 murderers came from the camp and they stabbed poor Bahush.
I'm sorry about Bahush, but I'm sure things will work out all right.
I hope so. Otherwise, I'll lose my only son.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Yeah, Calvin, I think it depends on the mission, but yeah, generally, yeah, some of them are way too drawn out. I don't mind missions that are drawn out as long as it's good, but some of them get tedious. I mean, the first one, it is much better. I mean, this one's good, but the first one's still the king. Fun.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
That is a bed. Oh yeah.
Greetings. Greetings to you too. Good day, sir.
Hopefully crash in one of these. Shot, see what happens. Let Henry go to sleep with a torch in his hand. Yep, he's getting kicked out. Get out. Yes.
Clear off! Get out of here!
God bless you, sir.
What the?
Ja! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Oh.
Praise the Lord. Good day.
May God give you health.
Greetings. How can I help? I've come for Gazer, the son of the Nomad's Voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away. The bastard! He wanted to stab us all. So he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree. So's them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
Farewell, my friend.
Friend. Same to you.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think?
What
No
the fuck?
tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
Why is he on the tree?
Why did he tie him to the tree? He's not running away now.
We left him there for the crows. That scum don't deserve a burial.
What exactly happened here?
Nothing special. We ran into these two fellas out here in the woods, and one of them pulled a knife on us right off. We're lucky none of us ended up gutted, although he managed to cut up one of ours pretty bad before we took him down. We caught the other fella. The folks from Semine took him. They said them two had already stabbed someone there, too.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
Good day.
Good day, good day.
How's the forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
Why you fell in here, exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semine. He gets a bit of coin in the town for it, but I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building. Farewell. Careful.
Greetings.
Greetings, you friend.
Good day. I'm sorry.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over. Ugh! You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? Damn. You're no lightweight.
Amaro Cikno Prav. Put him down here, Henry.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. And I must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No. I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Aye, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, sosal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toaš Dupinen, Andresa Berškaj Avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who'd like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shosha.
Do you live by your own laws?
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family and traditions, but we also honor law of God and laws of places where we stop on our travels. As voivod, I judge my people by our laws. But believe me, they are not so different from yours. Crime must be punished, and promise must be kept. And he who lose honor, lose everything.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivod after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajo, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivod. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interest in politics and trade, but when he is older, he make name for himself.
What was Geza like?
Geza, my poor son, what a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy to work of 3 men. And when he put